And a very, very warm welcome along, everybody. Not really sure this stream was supposed to happen, but I was testing some stuff out in OBS and I accidentally made this stream public. So welcome along, everybody. Happy Saturday, I suppose, for most of you. Happy Sunday, just about, for those of you in the United Kingdom and further east. How's everybody doing on this very, very late night stream? So welcome into Gordon and to Cerdic, to Woozy Moments, to Mario, and everybody else, such as Chilling Lurking, A Gamer's Tale, and Brad Oh So Good as Oh's Good, not Oh So Good as well. Apologies if I sound a little bit tired today. It is very late, but we will keep the stream going as if we'd planned it. So we're going to be running Swablu. This was supposed to be in a couple of weeks' time. I was doing some sprite testing and then I thought I might as well try and change how my audio inputs work slightly in OBS because of Twitch streaming coming up very soon and I want to play a slightly different playlist on Twitch. But we're going to be running the Cloudbird, as Moldy says. Let's get the time up and running. Let's not faff about on this one. I am very tired, but I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. Now, the only thing I'm not sure about is whether I've set the correct day, but that's a very quick fix in GameHook if I don't have the correct day set. Now, the Swablu sprites was a bit of a pain in the bum to do, I've got to be honest with you all. It's a very tricky Pokemon to do. Only good things happen past midnight, hopefully. Because it's got a lot of whites in it, and that meant that I could only really have one colour, that blue, which normally you'd have some kind of contrasting colour to go with the blue. But it'll be absolutely fine. The sprite is cromulent enough. Now, we are in the erratic experience group, I do believe, which is going to be very, very interesting later on. Because that experience group has some of the weirdest level curves you can find in the game. We'll grab the potion, we'll grab the PlayStation Network Cure Berry up here. We'll have a little chat with Mr. Pokemon, and then we'll carry on. Not sure who I set for the rival. I made this ROM very, very long time ago now. But we'll see in just a moment or two. I'm going to assume the rival has Totodile. Swablu's a very strong Gen 3 Pokemon. I very much remember Winona's Swablu kicking my butt. In Generation 3 and again in Generation 6. Hello, A Gamer's Tale. I am doing very well, thank you. How are you? Should we see if I'm a liar? No, I'm not a liar. We do have the Totodile. Hopefully we won't be in the same situation as the Wingull run, where we got knocked out by the Totodile. Wasn't that a bit terrible? But no, we are not in that situation. We can get through and we can keep progressing with the game. Welcome in, Bundy Buddy. Yes, we do have Earthquake. The learn set on this thing is absolutely limited to some of the most useful moves we can have. We've given it Hidden Power Fire today, because I think the main problem we'll encounter is Jasmine with her Steel types. So if we can just melt them, then we shouldn't have too much of an issue. Now, we are going to be very low attack until level 35 when we evolve. When we do evolve, though, we should double both our attack and our special attack. Our special defense is definitely our best stat in this run. And please do accept my apologies for the slight stammer that comes out when I'm tired. You're waiting for the edible to work its magic. I have no idea what that means. I'm sweet and innocent me, but I hope that the edible works its magic soon. Welcome in, Seth. How are you this evening? It feels very weird to say this evening. 3-shot there on youngster Joe's Rattata. Oh, the grind in Emerald is something else, isn't it? It's not quite as bad as grinding in Gen 2 in that mid-portion of the game. Ooh, pork tacos and egg rolls. Enjoy. I don't eat pork and I don't eat eggs, so they're all for you. The lion can go one of two ways. We can set up with Dragon Dance if we need to. Dragon Dance Earthquake is going to clean up everywhere apart from the Liar. But we don't have too many weaknesses. We have that 4 times to Ice, which might make Price very difficult. But we shall have to see. Welcome in, Metal Hammer. It's going very well, thank you. How are you today? Swablu absolutely is a cutie. You're not wrong there. And a gamer's tale, if you do want any assistance at all with ROM hacking, you know where to find me on Discord. Just drop me a ping and I shall be there. Grab that Pokeball to sell in case we need anything from the Scamulet coin shooter later. Yes, price and difficult in the same sentence. That shows what a weird stream this is going to be. If Blizzard hits, it's good night and thank you for living. Oh, is sleep evading you, Metal Hammer? Hopefully you get some sleep soon. I'll try not to be too loud on this stream. It's kind of a sorry state of affairs when you can't one-shot a Bellsprout that's less than half your level. Now we get a one-shot, and we learn Astonish. How astonishing. That's going to be slightly better than the Mudslap against the rival's Ghastly. And I reckon this is going to be one of those runs, it's going to be slow until we evolve. And then we should really start to pick up the pace. I think because we are quite weak, we'll do full Sprout Tower here. And I am tired, so my movement's going to be absolutely terrible. And I have just finished, actually, another backport. I have finally finished off these sprites for the Lucario backport. I was never fully happy with them, so I've given them a bit of a lick of paint. And we have that coming up, ooh, fairly soon. Yes, Floor Inspect, Astonish has been backported as well. We've given it the full backport treatment here. Full Gen 3 level up learn set. And then for the TMs, what we do is we look at the move tutor and TM moves in Generation 4. And then try and cross-match that way. Because, of course, there is a Johto game in Gen 4. With Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So that is how we do that. Alright, so I'm a little bit worried about Birdkeeper Abe Spearow here. We'll have to see how we go on. 5 HP per turn. We should be fine even with a couple of crits. Though I am going to do a safety heal. Before taking on the next Birdkeeper, whose name I always forget. Welcome in, Tez. How are you today? Yes, a very late night special. We're going to be going through the night. Didn't mean to be going through the night. But we shall see how this stream goes. I think we had rollout on Shuckle last time. We gave it as a TM. Although that Shuckle run is a little bit of a repressed memory by this point. It is currently... I can't see my clock. So I can't tell you. What time is it? 8 minutes past midnight. Heading down to KFC, I am so jealous. It's 10 past midnight here in the UK. 7:54 for the Zephyr badge. Let's now move on. No, I'm not sure we got Rock Slide. But it's been a while. I remember how to play this game. Let's get the Purse Cure Berry. We might need that for Lance and or Claire Delete as applicable. In the meantime, let's take on some trainers on this route. Oh god, we're confused. Doesn't matter. Knockout. We'll move on to Liz. Now, we really are going to have to take on as many trainers as possible early game. We have a very slow level up curve at the very beginning. There's a Wooper. It's not youngster Gordon's Wooper, but we'll take it on nonetheless. But by the time we get to red, we'll be rocketing through those levels. Wooper, you're cute, but we don't want to battle another one. I'm glad you're getting beautiful weather in the day, Seth. It has just been announced that the United Kingdom, especially England and Wales, has had its wettest 18 months on record. And there's no sign of any dry weather coming anytime soon for me. So I am a little bit grumpy with the weather. It's cold, it's wet. It's not even cold, actually. I lie there. It's wet and miserable. It's not fun. There's a permanent puddle in my backyard every winter, and it's deeper than normal. Sorry, Gordon, I had to knock out your Wooper again there. You know what it's like. Sometimes you've just got to knock out a Wooper. Right, do we learn Swift? Yes, we do. However, we do also want to get through this cave, which could be a little bit of a nuisance not having repels for the first part, but I'm sure we'll make it work. We can knock out these Rattata en route, because we can't do the trainers, because they've all got rock types, or at least those two have. Rattata, I know you want your run, but you're just going to have to hold your horses, mate. I mean, that's part of the course in Ireland. An overcast day is counted as a very nice weather day in Ireland. Oh yeah, for freezing or just above overnight, it's not fun, is it? But at this time of year, it is pretty much all over the world when you're not in the tropics. You will have quite a big diurnal range, especially if it's very clear outside. Youngster Gordon's got gumption, I'll give him that. He tries his best every single time. Now this is going to be kind of a weird situation where we're going to be losing normal stab. So we do have normal stab at the moment. We're going to get rid of growl. We'll take advantage of having normal stab. Do we have any potions left? Yes, we do. We'll use another one there for safety purposes. We'll drag that super potion up to top. And we'll take on Fire Breather Ray. There we go. Now we're not going to be able to take on Hiker Anthony this time. So we're going to do our best to avoid him. Oh, that was a dangerous spot for the repel to wear off, wasn't it? Let's grab the full heal. Let's grab our super potions. Let's get 5 of them. And let's get 8 of the repels. We'll do our heal in Azalea Pokémon Center. We'll have a little chat with Kurt. And then we'll pause the timer for the HM friends. Yes, repel jump scare there. So we're going to catch our first 2 HM friends. I'm also going to check the day. Sunday. Perfect. So we're looking for Psyduck and Paris here in the forest. Psyduck's going to be helping us out with Surf, Strength, Whirlpool and Waterfall. Paris will be helping us out with Cut, Dig, Flash, and if we need it later, Sweet Scent as well. Welcome in, Royal K-Man. I am very tired, but powering through. How are you? There is our Psyduck. Let's throw one of our great balls at it. And see how many balls it takes. Just the pair of balls this time. Let's now move on to the Paris. Psyduck, you've had your limelight, mate. 3 Psyduck in like 4 encounters. Just looking for the Paris. There is a theorized routing going on where you don't get the Paris and instead you do double ducking as a alternative solution, but I don't particularly know how that'll work yet. So it needs a bit more time at the drawing board. Welcome in, Enigma846. How are you today? So we are just waiting for the Paris, and while we're catching the HM friends, I do want to take another opportunity to thank all of you lovely HM friends in the chats with the green name. and the little Pokeball icons next to your name as well. It really does mean an awful lot, but please never feel obliged to join the channel membership. And now, if we could get a Paris, we can move on with our lives. If we don't, we'll be here all night. There we go, there's a Paris. Let's yeet a ball at it, see what happens. Not a first ball Paris, let's see if it's a second or third ball, or if we're going to be here even longer. This Paris was camera shy, and now it's hogging the limelight. There we go. Does it have an item? No, it doesn't. We'll unpause the timer, and we'll make our way in to Slowpoke Well. And let's see if we do very well in here. A Rattata first. We're going to swift it away in a couple of shots, and then he's got another Rattata. Nice critical hit here. And let's now move on. Oh no, I hope that you're able to regain your ability to bear weight when you stand again and it's nothing too permanent. Oh, that must be bloody awful. Houndoom absolutely would complement the rivals team. Although he does already have a very glaring weakness to ground. Also, I have finished doing the abilities for Solrock and Lunatone. And I've decided that every Pokemon that has Levitate in Generation 3 will have Levitate in the Backports. So that means we cannot use Ground-type moves against the Ghastly line or the Coughing line. So that should make it a little bit more interesting. We really are struggling a little bit as a Swablu here. Swablu is not the best Pokemon to begin with. Although we did just about one-shot that Ledibur. Oh, of course we get poisoned. Fortunately, we have an antidote for that. Bugcatcher Benny's really good to go against because he has a Beedrill, and that is excellent stat experience. Welcome in Starstruck, it's going, that's for sure. As you'll have seen in our Discord together, I didn't actually mean to stream tonight, so I'm very tired. But you know me better than most people. I will always persevere. Do we have a PlayStation Network, Cureberry? Yes, we do. I'm glad you laughed. To be fair, I was laughing as well. It's a very me thing to do. Accidentally stream. A very late one today, Evil Oddish. How are you? I hope you're having a great afternoon, evening. Well, I suppose it's evening, night for you, isn't it now? And I hope the weather's been better for you than it has been for us up here. That's Bugsy done in at 15:25. Yep, same border flood warnings. The river near us, it keeps threatening us. It's not done anything yet, but it does keep threatening. Do you get the Environment Agency text as well? So I'm fairly certain they've got me on speed dial at this point. Thank you for popping in, Starstruck. I hope you have a wonderful time at work. I hope it flies by for you. Aha! Your, what should we call it? Smart speaker goes off, just in case I accidentally activate anybody else's smart speaker. All 6 of them at once. I thought I was bad having 2 of them. I'm glad it was a beautiful day down in south. Up here in the north, it was absolutely horrific. I mean, if you live in Cumbria, it's par for the course. Having rain multiple days, multiple rains every single day, multiple days of rain every single week. Do you remember, actually? I think it was summer 2018, so we're going back a long time. There was like 60 days where South Wales didn't get any rain and nobody knew what to do. They thought the end of the world was happening. I mean, that sounds very much like a smart plan, Evil Oddish. Though if I had 6 rooms in my house, I don't know what I'd do with them. How many rooms do I have? 1, 2, 4 rooms and a landing is what I've got. Perfectly cromulent enough. I'm more Lancashire than Cumbria. But Cumbria is... Oh! You thought I said Cumbria. I said Cymru. The Welsh for Wales. I'm too used to saying Cymru. My in-laws are Welsh. Although they have since emigrated away from Cymru. The reign of Penarth was a little bit too much for them. Fury attack? Absolutely not. Alright, so we'll get ourselves into the grass, we'll pause the time and try and catch the Abra. And here is the Abra. Thank goodness one of the HM friends was cooperating here. Let's get the bike. I want to speak Welsh, but it's a very difficult language to learn. I've started playing Minecraft in Welsh to try and pick up some terms. But my father-in-law's just started Duolingo for Welsh, and I'm thinking about going along with him for the ride there. But some of my very dearest friends are Welsh as well. So it would be nice to be able to speak their first language instead of them having to speak my first language. There is a station on Anglesey that has a very long name. Although I think the cynic in me wants to say that the tourist board purposely gave that train station a ludicrously long name to try and get it into the public psyche, and it's worked. Flash, dig, cut, sweet sense, that's what we need. Let's teleport back. And Chilling Lurking, thank you for joining the HM Friends. I thought you already were part of the HM Friends. Ispital, Raf and Poppity Ping. I think that's Hospital, Slow and Microwave in quick succession. Which also sounds like one of those what 3 words things, you know, that you get on the map to designate your location. Enjoy your food, A Gamer's Tale. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there either, Chilling Lurking, but I'll give you an extra thank you. The gremlin's in the system tonight. Oh, God. That was a mistake taking on her. Not going to count it as a reset. That was player error. Although if we're struggling against these trainers, Whitney is going to be an issue. Popsy Ping, I think, is colloquial, isn't it? Sleep well, Metal Hammer. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it's very, very late for a lot of the regular viewers of the stream. I'm going to do some grinding, I think. I think we might need it. Although this Growler could be a pain in the backside. I cannot stand it when he uses Raw. Oh, for God's sake, game. There we go. I got locked into that battle. Very nice critical hit there. As you can see, the erratic experience group really is not working in our favour. We're only level 19. So we are going to have to do quite a few battles at this point of the run. Thinking we might even need to do full National Park. I wish I was having a roaring good time. But no. It's having a bit of a nightmare. It really is a struggle for levels at this early part of the run. Thank goodness we have Swift. I think if I could have any pet Pokemon, it'd absolutely be a Rattata. I love rodents. So yeah, this is going to be quite a long split. I'm hoping to make up time later. But we're kind of locked into trying to defeat Whitney, and there's no hope at all at level 20. Thank you for the burn there, Mangar. Very much appreciated. Even now, when we're desperate for XP, Juggler Irwin is not one I want to take on. It's Psyduck's up the wazoo here in National Park. Welcome in, Jeff DeCow. Furret would be a very good pet. Although don't ferrets stink of wee a little bit? Isn't that a thing? Let's take on as many people as we can. Should give some nice speed stat experience there. Seviper's a very good choice. We do actually have a Seviper Backport ready to go. So we could absolutely do Seviper soon. It's got one of my favourite sprites I've ever made as well. But it only seems fair after we've done Zangoose to give Seviper its go. Let's try and get a little bit more experience, shall we? There we go. Level 22 should be fine. Let's now teleport all the way back. Do another heal. We'll see how we get on at 22. We might need more experience, in which case it's going to be a bit of panic stations because we don't have that many trainers left. But we shall see. Starting off with Clefairy. Taking a reset because Sonic Boom of all things. Mega Drain's fine. Right, we're going to need the Quick Claw for this. Unless we get full sleep on the cow, which we do, so we get through on our first proper try. Playing badge in 2719. Absolutely cheesed that one. Yes, cheese. I can't eat cheese, but I'm glad that all of you people are saying, cheese. I swear I healed then. You can tell I'm tired, can't you? I'll be fine. Or at least that's what I keep telling myself. I mean, I live permanently hungry, so I'm going to make everyone else hungry as well. We'll get Rock Smash to throw to sell for money. Grab that ether there. Make our way into Equity Pokemon Center. Because we're gonna need Hidden Power. Before we get Hidden Power, though, we'll take on the Kimono Girls so we don't forget to get ourselves Surf. Thank goodness we didn't hit ourselves in confusion there. Four shot there on Scumbrion. I am a little bit worried about not Vaporeon, Jolteon. Vaporeon should be fine. However, Jolteon could prove to be a little bit problematic. Yes, yes it is. We really are very weak as a Swablu, and we are only level 23. Welcome in, Anderson. How are you today? Level 24 required at least. Dispose of the Kimono Girls. And let's now go and get Hidden Power. I reckon it's going to be Lighthouse as well before we do anything with Rival 3 or the gym. I'm doing very well, thank you. Very tired. This was a bit of an accidental stream, but I'm not going to complain. We really are hurtling through these super potions, aren't we? Swablu's not the best. Altaria is, however, very good. And we've only got 10 levels left to go until we're in Altaria. We can absolutely get there. Not necessarily quickly, but we'll get there. Right, we've done our trainer grind on this bit. Taking out the fully evolved. Grab ourselves a full restore. While we're here, we'll absolutely pick up the rare candy. Think we'll be needing the elixir with how many moves we're using to knock out each Pokemon. Won't bother with detect though, we'll just go and get hidden power. And while we're in the menu, we might as well teach hidden power. Gonna get rid of Astonish. Astonish is just a terrible move. Do a cheeky little heal here in Ecruteak. We'll make our way towards Olivine, shall we? And I think at the moment it's still going to be full trainers for the most part. At least Schoolboy Chad wasn't too terrible to defeat. Oh no, absolutely not. We're not taking on Beauty Olivia. We're there for weeks. Give me that nugget. Let's try taking on, is this Mark? Norman. Apologies, Norman, I got your name wrong. Now, he does have Body Slam, which can ruin our day a little bit. Let's hope he keeps going for the confusion. He did Body Slam, but he didn't paralyze us. That's all we could really hope for. Penultimate Super Potion already as we reunite the married couple. And thank goodness that Pikachu is very, very poor in the physical defense department. And thank goodness that Poliwhirl only bubbled. Into the Pokemon we go. We'll get ourselves 15 supers, and we'll also get ourselves another 10 super potions. Let's restore some power points there. We're not going to go into the Pokemon Center. We are, however, going to get strength, and I think we're going to need strength to get through this particular run. At least until we're Altaria. Let's do Lighthouse while we're here, though. Let's start off with Gentleman Alfred. He's got a Noctowl. It can't really hit us too hardly. And yet again, another potion. I really wish I'd have added a potion counter in this one. I'm working on a Nuzlocke idea, by the way. I know a lot of you like Nuzlockes. Where instead of doing a regular Nuzlocke, we're going to do it sort of like a Wonder Trade style Nuzlocke. Where we're going to get a random Pokemon after each gym. That's the plan anyway. So it could be literally almost anything. Has my timer paused itself for some reason there? Oh no, my timer program has frozen. It's just not responding. Right, okay, panic station's here. Please do bear with me. Live Split's just decided no, I'm giving up the ghost. We're at 35.19, I know that much. Can I get a task manager, please? So let us edit this. 35.10. And what we're going to have to do here is we're going to have to go yada yada yada. We'll pause on 19 so I can get it in the correct space. And then we'll unpause and hope that it carries on as it should. Egglocks are very similar, except it's going to be the game making it completely random instead of us using something like PK Hex. And the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to set the RNG seed when we are... when we're battling and when we've defeated the gym leader. So we can't soft reset to try and screw ourselves a better Pokemon. So once we've defeated the gym leader, that's when the Pokemon will be determined. Welcome in, D1. I am very tired, but powering through. How are you? I do just want to very quickly pause the timer again, because I'm not convinced that that timer wasn't paused for a very long time. 30, 13, 31. Oh, it was only paused for about 5 seconds. No, maybe a little bit longer. About 40 seconds, so we'll keep the timer going now. No idea what the issue was with that. And I think that should be enough to get it vaguely back in sync. I'm glad we caught the live split, though. I hope you have a lovely, lovely dinner. I had sausage chips and a couple of slices of bread today. I was very, very basic. But sometimes the basic food's the best, isn't it? Let's do a save state here. I've got my worries about Rival 3. At least Hidden Power's a one-shot on the Magnemite. We'll have like 3 or 4 shots to knock out this Croconaw. Nope, not happening that time. What else can we do for levels that's not too tricky? It's been a while since we've been in this kind of situation. Custard Donut devoured, I hope you enjoyed it. I reckon if we can get another level, we should be good. Question is, who on earth do we get the other level off? And we do have some twins here. Anne and Anne, who, if I was their parents, I wouldn't be happy with it. Or if I was them, I wouldn't be happy with my parents. But that's not much experience, is it? Goodness. I think it might be time to take on these beauties and the Dojo man down below. It is nice to have to grind here. It's been a while since we've had to. I'm still so fond of that Dodrio run. Dodrio's one of my favourite bird Pokemon in general. I think we really did have a cracking time on that run. Welcome in, Stormy Brooks. The run is definitely going. Not necessarily well, but it's going nonetheless. Done all the trainers there. I don't particularly want to head Lake of Ragewoods again. Try again now at 29. Hope for the best. Maybe question mark. Who knows? Oh, I really do enjoy Flamigo. I think it's a great Pokemon. Right, that was a one-shot on the Zubat this time. There we go, we're at least through the rival. Not filled with the greatest of confidence for Morty, though. I'm not going to lie. Looks like Peck's a one-shot on Ghastly at the very least. It's going to be a double medium kind of run, this one. Flamingos are very weird. But Flamingo actually helps change my opinion of Flamingos all over. I couldn't stand them before Flamingo. Graysair being defeated in Disgrace. And Jeff's done as well. One more trainer to go. Hopefully we can at least get to level 31. I do like it when they help us knock them out by using Curse. Oh, we're going to have to roll the dice here at multi, I reckon. Maybe do the Sing strats with the Quick Claw. Or we can hold the Mint Berry and hope for the best. Goodness sake, movement. You know what, let's start off with a Mint Berry. See how terrible it is. Might not even be able to get through at all at the moment. I hate Sing as a move. Just throwing that out there. 55 accuracy is just not good enough. Right, we're on a clock now. Absolutely no hope there. Think we might have to try and find some more levels from somewhere. Though quite where is the question. Suppose we've got to head lakewards again. And pick our trainers very carefully. I do reckon this is going to be one of these two break runs. Welcome in, Malik. Yes, a very late stream. Never apologise for being late, though. That is very true, Queen Tashi. God, that spinner there. Right pain in the bum, wasn't he? Andrew, I'm not sure if you're in, but we are going to have to beat up an extra Sandshrew. I do apologise for that. Yes, you have made it in time for the evolution. It is weird that, actually, isn't it? That Swift can't miss, but it does always fail to the ghosts. Oh god, it's a Clefairy. Please don't metronome. Oh, Encore's fine. Encre's fine. I've already done you. Are we almost out of trainers? Goodness me. Because we did both of them. I think that just leaves Mr. Gyarados man left. Oh god. Are we going to have to do wilds? I really hope we don't have to. Because Mr. Gyarados man's a bit naff. The XP bar didn't even move. Good morning, Paul. Happy Sunday. How are you today? We really don't want to be doing it at 32 when our health is at 80, because that means it's a multiple of 4, and that means that Curse is a guaranteed 4 shot. Who else do we even have to battle? We've got Beauty Olivia. We do have the Drowsy Man. God, this is where Johto's level curve really does show itself, doesn't it? We've done everyone here, apart from Olivia. But Olivia's going to take too much time. We've done Lighthouse. We're really resorting to fishing. It's the wrong man, isn't it? I never get the fishing rod, so I'm never too sure where it is. Nibble, please. Let's try the harbour instead, shall we? At least these are level 20s. They might not be reliable encounters, but they are level 20. Oh god, Magikarp. I can't believe this is what we've resorted to. Might be quicker, you know, to go to Goldenrod. Get ourselves a solitary HP up. And do it that way. We'll have to see how we get on. Hello, Chinchou. Forgot you were here. Chinchou's actually half decent experience looking at this. We have 3 badges so far, but live split crashed. Hence why the splits are a little bit dodgy. We're only up to Whitney. We are walled at Morty. And because of our experience group, it is an absolute grind to get any levels whatsoever. Level 33. Let's try that, shall we? We'll teleport back to Ecruteak because we now have the fishing rod, so we can fish in Ecruteak if need be. Let's give it another go, shall we? Goodness me. Even worse, erratic. Let's move Peck up to top, shall we? Thank you, Swift. That is very kind. The overlay has definitely evolved over the last 18 months or so. Nice, a one shot there. That is progress. Oh, for God's sakes. Singh has not hit once yet. Welcome in, Hiya Booster. How are you? Anderson, what have I said many, many times in stream about backseating? Very nice crit there. Another nice crit. Okay, we cannot be cursed now. There we go. That is what we needed. Oh god, we've got the rod selected, haven't we? Hidden Power would have done much less than Peck there. I have the damage calculations up. Rattata and Raticate are not in the erratic, unfortunately. That was some unbelievable luck. We really did not deserve to win there. But we take it. We absolutely take it. Sod it, we'll do Swimmer Kaylee. We need all the experience we can get. Erratic was introduced in Generation 3. Oh god, we're confused, never mind. Thank you, Kaylee, for your experience. It's very rare we get to say hello to you. Yep, a win is a win. McCargo and Shuckle are on the leaderboard with their own respective wins. Make sure to remember the secret potion. You know, I really fancy doing Seviper ASAP now. Yes, Fluctuating was also a Generation 3 one. So Erratic and Fluctuating, the two Gen 3 experience groups. And my god, they are either great or terrible depending on the Pokemon you're running. Pokemon like Zangoose can absolutely benefit from it. Pokemon like Swablu, it's just a hindrance. That's what I'm hoping, Paul. If the vibes remain this good, and I have the energy, I'm totally down for doing Survivor straight afterwards and do a long double stream for the night. No promises, though. It all depends on how tired I am. But the vibes at the moment are very nice. We're going to say goodbye to Sing. It's about as useful as a chocolate fire guard. Backseating is where you're ostensibly trying to give hints or telling me what to do. Oh god, Oddish, please do get some sleep if you need to. I shouldn't be responsible for anyone else's messed up sleep pattern. Actually, no, we're probably better off having the mint berry. Right, it's time for Chuck. We don't give a chuck about this battle, we'll see how it goes. Karate Chop did a whole 6 HP of damage. Welcome in, Andrew. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. Company at the very least, Evil Oddish. Not sure about the good part. Storm Badge acquired, thank God for that. I'm going to take a break, probably Rocket Woods. This is going to be a double break stream. He did yeet a boulder. What time are we at now? We're currently at 00:57. We've been going almost an hour. What I'll do is I'll do some housekeeping and then we'll take our first break. I've definitely got to pace myself at this time of night. He did chuck the boulder. Oh god, we don't have a repel on. But how are we feeling about Seviper? How well do we think it will do? Oh my god, that's a shiny. Let's knock it out. Please don't Dragon Rage again. Thank God for that. Yes, we know, Lance. You're talking a load of absolute nonsense, aren't you? Also, Evil Oddish, I keep meaning to ask, how's Archie at the moment? I hope Archie and your turtle are doing very well. Yes, full on shiny D1, you're not wrong. Chuck is HMO4. Broody and Cranky. I'm definitely Cranky, not so much the Broody. We do have Poison Tail. That will be a thing for the Seviper run. I really want to run it. It's the trouble with the ADHD brain of mine. I'm too spontaneous for my own good. Especially after I've done something I didn't mean to. Alright, we are just about ready for the first rocket section. So I am going to take a very quick break here. It's only going to be 2 or 3 minutes long. I'm not going to play adverts, because I only believe in playing adverts once a run. So this is going to be as quick as I can. I need to do a stretch, I need to get some more caffeine in me. And then we'll carry on, late and live. You so much for your patience there. Very quick break. Got myself rehydrated. How is everybody doing after that break? Welcome in Mobile Gaming Chronicles. Yes, we have backported Altaria into Generation 2. Doing this for just about a year or so. It's been quite a fun time as well. The lovely Snowy Totodile, the person who I mentioned in the community post a couple of days ago, very kindly helped us out on our first couple of backports. Taught me everything I needed to know, and we are good to go. I believe Snowy was the first to do a full-on backport challenge run in Generation 1. Although, please do correct me if I'm wrong there. And I think we might have got the first one on YouTube here in Generation 2. Although, again, please do correct me if I'm wrong. If not, we were definitely one of the first. But yes, we've been doing this for around about a year here on the channel. I am going to be doing some Gen 1 runs. I want to see if there's anything we can chop and change to try and make them a little bit different, because Generation 2 had a very set routing before I came in, and then I had a little look at the routing, see if I could do things a little bit differently, and I think it's always nice to get more people doing every single generation, because the more people who do things, the more things are discovered, and the more the routing gets optimised. And while Gen 1 is probably optimised to within an inch of its life, I think there's still more we can do with it. It's amazing what a fresh pair of eyes can do. We are actually working on a little secret project for another one of my streamer friends. And it's going to be not quite an inanimate object, but it's not going to be a Pokemon. But we do already have a lot of inanimate objects, like Rotom Frost. How quickly can you beat Pokémon Crystal with a fridge? D1 is the person to speak to there, Oddish, about Gen 6 solo runs. D1 managed to do one, get one across the line. I think D1 had a lot of fun doing it as well. I mean, never say never for the Digimon ports. April the 1st is coming up and you never know what we could do in that time. Let's dig our way out of there. Welcome in, Doctor. Fill your stomach. D1 does have a channel. It's youtube.com/@D1D016. I believe the 0 and 16 there is to do with a certain football team. It's definitely going. Not necessarily well, but it's definitely going. Welcome in, David. Never apologise for being late. It's this stream. It's very late in general. I think Generation 2 is the best 2 challenge run. Yes, the Detroit Lions. I couldn't quite remember the team. There's the Kaboom. The earth-shattering Kaboom. It is currently 1:05 AM for me as well. It's mind over matter. I don't mind and it doesn't matter. And there we go. We're through the Rocket Mahogany section. Yes, I want to heal. I also want to see what that email is that's just come through on my phone. I'm really nosy. Honestly, I don't think Altaria would be that good. Now, this could actually be kind of a dangerous gym battle. Because we've got that quad weakness to ice. And our special attack isn't great. Oh, good lord. Please, high roll. No. Absolutely not. How fast can you beat Pokémon Crystal with a debit card? We'll be swiping our way through the competition. We're bulky, but not quite bulky enough. I didn't know I was streaming either, Deadpool. I was doing some testing with OBS, and I accidentally set this stream as public. Oh, God. This bloody gym. We're leaving there. We're going to Jazz. Sky Attack is a scam. Jazz, we're seeing you early. That sounds like an interesting ROM hack idea. Something that people who are very familiar with the decompilation, or the disassembly I should say, could absolutely do. Right, Jazz, you're our only hope. Let us get through a gym. You're starting with a Magnum ET, we can melt that with Hidden Power Fire. There we go, level 39, Jazz is done. Can at least get something. I mean, I'm not fond of any two-turn move, but Sky Attack at least does have a decent animation. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? No speed drop that time. I mean, it's doable, not likely, but it is doable. Blizzard hit. I think I save stated in the wrong place there. Let's try that now. Yeah, we're not in conversation. Altaria's big Achilles heel is the 4x weakness to ice. Critical speed, critical hit, and the speed drop there. Good lord. If we had Dragon Dance, it wouldn't really do too much, unfortunately, because it increases physical attack. Alright, we're leaving. Where can we get levels at this point, even? God, it's been a while since we've had one of these runs. You know it's a sorry state of affairs when you're beating up Magikarp. Because we're locked out of going to Blackthorn. Don't particularly want to do Union Cave. The price is not right on this occasion. You're not wrong there, Seth. Any more trainers? Are you one? Lois, let's see what you've got for us. You've got poison for us. Glorious. Where's that PlayStation Network Cureberry? You know what? Off to Goldenrod we go. Give us return. What can we sell? We'll sell the 3 nuggets. Might as well sell the charcoal. 10% is not going to do much at this point. What TMs can we yeet off? Dynamic Punch, we don't have hands. We can't smash rocks. Iron Tail, no thank you. Even if we could learn it, I wouldn't want to. Shadow Ball, no. Mud Slap, maybe. Attract, no. Fury Cutter, no. And let's buy... How many calcium can we stick in? 5. We'll get all 5 of you. We'll get 4 of you. See if this helps. 5 of each vitamin here. We'll also stick the King's Rock on for good measure. Alright, now we're all drugged up. Let's see if that helps. I would absolutely encourage everyone who's interested in modding Gen 2 to have a little look at the disassembly. It's github.com/pret/PokeCrystal. It's really interesting. Now, I'm just thinking, is Swift better than Peck at the moment? Probably, so we'll get rid of Peck in place of Dragon Dance. And I do just want to hope for the best, really. I think Douglas does know that Price is using the secret potion. I've tried Dragon Dancing a couple of times here. Will Blizzard hit? Of course it will. For goodness sake, Altaria. That quad resistance to grass type there. Let's try 5 Dragon Dances, shall we? There we go, we're through Price. Glacier Badge acquired. Tail between our legs, we can leave here. Get a call from Elm, he's asking us what the hell we're doing with an Altaria that's not actually performing that well. You know what, we'll take on anyone at this point. Level 41, goodness me. And that was all of us thinking this would be a nice, easy run. Shows what we know. No challenge is fully impossible. My aim with the Gen 3 runs, or Gen 2 runs I should say, is to get every single Pokemon across the line. Oh, crud, it was Community Day, wasn't it? And I forgot. I thought that, Gordon. That was clearly wishful thinking. I mean, at least we'll have Ice Beam after the League. Shame we don't get Icy Wind. Oh, Christ. Movement, please. I'm not that tired yet. I do like the chaos of the late night streams, though, I've got to be honest. You never know what's going to happen. Get the iron. We'll set a healing point in here and we'll also buy our max repels and then we'll try and take on the rocket section. And now we're poor. Off to Goldenrod we go. We'll set a TP spot in here because it's easier to fly to Blackthorn than it is to fly to Goldenrod. Let's take on the rocket section, shall we? Get myself re-comfortable. Re-comfortable? Is that even a word? It is now. I said it. I want to keep Swift until the tippy top of the radio tower here, and then I'm going to swap it with Return. Struggle in Gen 2, it works differently to other generations, so a lot of those battles are actually possible in Gen 2 without healing items. It's not like Gen 3 Struggle that deals a quarter of your health. But in Generation 2, I reckon every Pokemon will have a strategy. But the plan is to get all the fully evolved done first, and then we can start working on the Little Cup and the middle stage Evos. Some of those are going to be tough. You could be right there, RT Remain. Oh god, we're out of Swifts. Let's use another Ether, shall we? Tell you what, this has been a bit of a hot mess of a run, hasn't it, so far? Can't see it getting much better until after the league. And some of it is because I'm playing like absolute garbage. But then a lot of it is because this Pokemon's just not that great. Having just 70 in the attacking stats, it's really showing to be a hindrance at the moment. I mean, Dragon Breath is doing a good job against these coughing. Let's see how it does against the wheezing. Sludge, no poison, fantastic. Dragon Rage only deals 40 HP of damage regardless of type. It's a fixed damage move, so it bypasses the stab formula and the type chart. Where's that return TM? It's ostensibly just a buffed Sonic Boom. Return's power is currently 97, as you can see on the overlay in very small numbers. And 97 is a nice big boost compared to what we were running with Swift, because Swift was only 60. Let's grab the coin case. We're absolutely going to want Ice Beam. Ice Beam's one of the best moves you can have for the Kanto section. I don't know in later generations about Dragon Rage and the Fairy type. I'm assuming it might not because of type effectivity. But then who knows? Oh god, we don't one-shot this Golbat. Icy Wind would be the key to getting through a lot of these. Please stop hitting yourself. Oh, for God's sake, we'll take a reset there. We've used our Bitterberry, unfortunately. There we go, Wing Attack, we're fine. And I don't have the rule where you can pick up multiple berries per run. So we only have one shot at each berry tree per individual run. Refresh, no thank you. I think we're going to be better off without Refresh. Triple question mark defeated. I'm not loving it either, Mario. Definitely not a McDonald's run. I'm definitely not loving it. Talking of McDonald's and KFC, I get paid on Monday week so I can get that KFC that Evil Oddish very kindly super chatted for. So there is always a little bit of a delay between the super chats and the payout. I don't like modding the game too much. It's why I wouldn't remove spinners and wouldn't remove encounters. I'm hyped for it too. I'm not saying I'm counting the days, but I'm definitely counting the days. I just really hope they're still doing that boneless bundle. Sausage and egg McMuffin sounds like a plan. God knows what time I'm going to be getting up tomorrow. It's definitely not going to be bright and shiny, I know that much. You should absolutely get yourself an enormous burrito from Burger King. We don't have a Burger King around here. I won't hack in anything. Oh, Chilling Lurking, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I do just want to double check. That's not an alert going funky, is it? Thank you so much. But no, I don't want to hack anything apart from the starter into the game. That's the only thing I'll ever change in the runs. Because my idea here is to make it possible for anyone to replicate what I'm doing here. Because I'm not great at this game. So other people could easily beat my times. You're not wrong there, Rick Deasy. It definitely is the type coverage. We have half-decent type coverage with the TMs. But with the level-ups, not so much. I think everybody should play by whatever rules they like. So if they're the rules you enjoy, Mobile Gaming Chronicles, then absolutely play with them. As I always say, there's no right or wrong way to do a challenge run. As long as you're having fun, or at least getting to the end of the run, then you're doing it right. As long as it's not Kenya fried chicken, because I don't want to eat Kenya. I return Kenya at the end of each of these runs. I hope I'm not returning Kenya and she's becoming a snack. Yes, that is typical of the experienced group leveling up faster now, Anderson. We've had the big struggle. The main reason I return Kenya at the end of these runs is because somebody on stream about 16, 17 months ago told me off for not returning Kenya, and it hit me on a personal level. We had a Korean place open up during the pandemic around here, but it's since closed down. Their chicken was nice. Right, at least return is a one-shot there. Is it a one-shot here? No, it's not. But we dodge the paralysis. How about now? Are you a one-shot? No. And we dodge the paralysis again. Thank goodness for that. Right, it's going to be a battle of the Dragon Breaths now. And she's in a healing loop. Thank goodness. There we go. Claire defeated. We can get out of there. We finally have all 8 gym badges in just over 100 minutes. Remember that thing I was saying about sub 1 hour Claire being good? Didn't happen in this instance, did it? I mean, the fact you got all the way to the Elite Four and Victory Road is a good sign. Did I say 100 minutes? I meant 80. It feels like 100. It's because I've been live streaming to YouTube for 1 hour 41 minutes. I pressed the start streaming button 20 minutes before stream. I went to a restaurant in Ayia Napa in Cyprus that did that Deadpool. I think it was called Hokkaido, but don't quote me on that. Bloody nice restaurant it was. Alright, so let's take on Megan, shall we? Return is now at maximum power, by the way. So we should at least have a half-decent move for a lot of these Pokemon. We are screaming out for an Earthquake at this point, though. We're going to take the cheeky little heal here in this house. Get ourselves past Joyce this time. Absolutely not Perish Song. Have I told you all about the Cursler run we've got coming up at some point? I've been really silly. I've given it Perish Body. So that means if we get hit by a contact move, it's 3 turns and then we get knocked out. Patch is on my Discord if anybody wants to give it a go. Corsola itself doesn't get the Perish Body ability. It's only Cursler. You get Cursed Body as a Corsola. Nuzlocke's, talking of hardcore Nuzlocke rules, Nuzlocke Fridays will be coming back at the start of next month. It's been about a year since we did Nuzlocke Friday, so I'm absolutely looking forward to bringing them back. Had a lot of fun last time, and we're going to have a lot of fun again this time. Let's now take on the final rival battle. This is Rival 5. I can't wait either, RC Remain. I think it's going to be up there with Shedinja Wonder Guard. I would absolutely give them defeatist in one of the versions of the ROM. Maybe not both. I always make one version with abilities, one version without. I've not done Mischievous yet, no. When we next do our hardcore Nuzlocke, I'm going to have a hard-coded level cap in. But we are going to say thank you to Kenya, to Abra, to Psyduck, to Paris, and to all you lovely green names in the chat. Thank you to the HM friends. Let's get our 4 full restores. And let's brace ourselves as we look at our stats through the league. Level 55 with 170 HP. We're still holding the PlayStation Network Cureberry. With Return, Hidden Power Fire, Dragon Dance, and Dragon Breath. We've got 122 in attack, 137 in defense, 123 in special attack, 161 in special defense, and 129 in speed. We are going to change to have the... Let's have the King's Rock for a little bit, and we're going to keep Hidden Power Fire until after we've defeated the second person in the league. We didn't split for Claire there, so we'll just do that split now. Please be a one-shot. Oh, Christ. At least we didn't get confused too much there. Yes, the special defense is nice. That's well done, at least. Move on to Koga. If your messages were annoying, I would have told you, Mobile Gaming Chronicles. Everybody in chat knows that I don't have a filter. If I find something annoying, I bloody say it. Alright, let's say goodbye to Hidden Power Fire now. It's run its course. We're going to stick Earthquake up in its place. I mean, it's always good to be passionate about things. And it seems like you're very passionate about different types of Pokemon running. I think we might have gone a little bit overkill here. Bruno done. Let's try Karen. Karen could be problematic, because we can't really set up too well against this Scumbrion. But it's not going to stop us trying. Double Sand Attack, let's see how we get on. Sky Attack, dear God, no. We are on a clock now because we have been cursed. It's crunch time. One more Pokemon left to go. We hit. Double Stand Attack didn't affect us too badly. Karen is done. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. Karen will use them all, and I agree. Oh, where's my Max Elixir? Just as a little heads up, we are going to take our proper break after the league. I am looking for my Max Repels that are going to be up tippy top, aren't they? That was very lucky, wasn't it, Oddish? Right, this Gyarados is going to be set up fodder, really. It's going to continue to use Flail. It's going to barely tickle us until the rain goes. And then we're just going to sweep. That's the way to do Lance. Exploit his AI. Because he'll set up the rain for reasons unknown. Then he'll see that Hydro Pump isn't very effective, or it might be Surf isn't very effective against us. So he'll use Flail because it's neutral. So that just gives us 6 setups, and then we can sweep. And let's pause the timer for the league at 1 hour, 31 minutes, and 1 second. He does wish he had a dragon like us. I'm going to take a very quick break while the credits play. I will be back in a couple of moments. There are going to be adverts, so please do beware, especially if you're on head ponies, as the volume may not be consistent. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience there. Had to feed the cat as well. He was due his late night feed, but that is now all sorted. And we are almost ready to go for the second part of this run. The time has just turned today. We are going to change the day actually to Saturday, or should I say Caturday, so that we can get ourselves Ice Beam. In fact, do we have enough money? We don't have enough money for Ice Beam. That's fine though. We'll be able to make enough money. But before we do that, we've got to retrieve the HM friends. So we're going to be welcoming back Kenya, Abra, Psyduck, and Paris. But before we do that, let us sell some stuff we don't need. We don't need Icy Wind. We don't need Dragon... Actually, we'll get rid of Sleep, Talk and Rest. We might want to relearn Dragon Breath later. And now we'll say welcome back to the HM friends. So it's a warm welcome back to Kenya, Abra Psyduck, Beyond Vanua Paris. And, of course, welcome back to all you lovely HM friends in chat as well. Yes, the kitty's been a bit of a fusspot today, I've got to be honest. Don't know what's got into him. Oh, we are still a few Pokédollars short. What can we sell? Let's sell Sunny Day. It's renewable in Kanto. There we go. All of our money spent on Ice Beam. So we are going to say goodbye to probably Dragon Breath. We've got that as a TM if we need it back later. And now, let's get our next set of rare candies. First one's going to be here in Mount Malta. The second one's going to be in the Whirl Islands. We get this one in Mount Malta now because we need Waterfall to get it. And it makes sense to do it after we've done the league. There it is. And our second one is going to be in the Whirl Islands. And we're going to Olivine anyway. And it's just round the corner. We don't get Swimmer George. There are some mercies on this run. Not many, but there are some. We'll flash here. Grab ourselves a rare candy. We'll dig out. We'll teleport back. We'll cycle all of 3 steps on the dock. And we are finally going to Kanto. I've never really played any of the Kaizo ROMs. They've always felt difficult for the sake of being difficult. And I'm not a big fan of difficult for the sake of difficult. There's got to be a purpose behind it. You know, we will do a safety repel here. We've got enough spare. And the first thing we do in Kanto is the last thing we do in Johto. We're going to get another rare candy, this time with the chairman of the Pokémon Fan Club. I think Crystal Clear got the difficulty spot on, you know. That's my trouble with a lot of Kaizo ROMs. They remove quality of life and just make it annoying. But different strokes for different folks. Some people will enjoy it. Thunder Badge acquired. Let's now move on towards Celadon City, where we're going to get the Rainbow Badge. Dip our heads in there for the teleport spot. Force ourselves to get on the bike. We'll get the lefties. Get ourselves a PP up. Now we should have 3 PP up. We're going to use 2 on Earthquake. And then 1 on Ice Beam. Thank you for popping in, Cernic. Have a lovely sleep. I'm sure we'll catch up very soon. What time is it now? It's about 10 to 2 now. Yeah, just about. Let's see how the energy levels are at the end of this run. I really want to do Seviper. But if I am flagging, I might have to throw in the towel and only do a single one on this stream. Right, Erica time. She's leading with Tangler. We'll use Ice Beam on the Tangler. And then we'll try and skip as much super effective text as possible. We'll only do it when I think it's going to be a range. Which happens to be both of them. 137.19 for the Rainbow Badge. Up next is going to be Janine for the Marsh Badge, not the Soul Badge. Or is it the Soul Badge? I can't bloody remember. I always get those two mixed up. It's currently 1:45 in the morning here. Hydro Apple with Ice Beam would be really good. Yes, I am in the United Kingdom. For my sins. My regular stream time is 2 PM United Kingdom time. This little extra stream started at midnight. For me, night ends at 6 AM and morning begins at 6:01 AM. But that's because I used to work the 10 PM, 6 AM shift at the casino. So, it kind of made sense that my night finished just as work finished. Can we learn Psychic? Let's double check. No, we can't. Thank you, Pariah Dark, for the 11 months. The pace is not great so far, I'm not going to lie. But we are definitely getting there, slowly but surely. You know what, I'm going to pick up that Periscure Berry. Level 66 acquired against Hiker Jim. Let us repel first, actually. We can do all of this on a single repel. We are going to get Steel Wing, not that I think we need it. But it's always good to have as a backup. Now we do need to go into the PMC there to set our TP spot. We can try and save face with a sub 2 hour. Not sure it's going to happen, but we can absolutely try, Deadpool. Let's fly back to Saffron City now. Psychic is always a busted move. Let's hope we don't get hit by any of the spinners. We don't. Although it's only based 90 power as opposed to 95 for the beams. Right, this is a very low chance of a range. Mr. Mime won't be an issue. Alakazam, your defenses are paper thin. There we go. Gyms are starting to get easier and we're already level 66. Goodness. On the bike we go. We're on the road to Cerulean City. Into the gym. And out of the gym, we'll pick up the machine parts after we've defeated Misty. But to get to Misty, we've got to go through the awful Nugget Bridge. There's an Oddish. I'm sorry, Oddish, we do have to knock it out. And up next is Lass Ellen. Now, Ellen did screw us over on the Pelipper run. Because she managed to use Raw. Was not a good time. Who's next? It's going to be Jova for Joe, I think. I've never heard of From Software, I've got to be honest. All of the early game grinders definitely give us some extra stat experience. Whether it'll matter at Red's a different matter, though. You never know with this game. I'm also very glad that my hyperfixation game at the moment is one that only has a limited amount of stuff to do each day. It's Animal Crossing, so I'm not getting too distracted from my work here on the channel. Let's fly back to Cerulean, shall we? And let's take on Misty. Misty, of course, is the water-type specialist. She's going to lead with Golduck. Gonna risk it here. I'm hoping that she doesn't perish Song. Right, we should be fine now. Because Earthquake should one-shot there. I restarted my island with Kim. About 10 days ago. So I've only just got resident services re-upgraded. If you do find Rafina, though, please do send her my way. She's my absolute favourite villager. Right, we have Zap Cannon acquired. Let's get ourselves to its Lavender Town. Kim got the game for the first time, and I wanted to be on the same kind of track as her. And I realised I hadn't touched the game in nigh on 4 years. Still waiting for a shiny Snorlax. We're probably about 3 or 4% towards odds now. Did I only use the Super Repel? Goodness me. Yes, Rafina the chicken. I have a chance to get her now that the campfire's being built. In the meantime, we're going to take on 3 Drill, and 3 Drill's going to get us to a very, very nice level indeed. How very kind of you, 3 Drill. Yes, we are talking about New Horizons. Actually meant to put Earthquake there, not Dragon Dance. I mean, it's not so bad having emulators without save states. You can just soft reset here. But the speed up, goodness me. You gotta think we'd be getting on, what, 7 and a bit hours at this point? It's too late for me to do maths in my head. Now, we will do a heal in Viridian Pokemon Center. I wanted to call it Vermilion then. In Viridian Pokemon Center, because we want to set our TP spot there. So we were going to do a heal, didn't we? I almost lanced all of you. There we go, there's a heal done. Another Max Repel to go. This one will take us all the way to Blaine. And after that, we'll only have the single gym battle left to go. Paul McCargo is 4 times weak to ground, so that goes down very easily. I shall let you know, Oddish. I'll also ask Kim if she gets the painting as well. Alright. Final gym time. It's going to be blue time, and I'm not going to be feeling blue about this, hopefully. set up a couple of Dragon Dances here. And then we'll Ice Beam the Pidgeot. We'll carry on with the Ice Beam. I'm going to remove these moves to where I want them to be. Return there. Oh, God. Arcanine is down. Only Executor left to go. We'll do a nice little Ice Beam there to finish it off. And we're through blue first time. And we're up to level 72. Earth Badge acquired. Let's go and chat with Oak. What do we think? Are we all up for another run? I can definitely try my best to do another run if we are. But if we're not, we can call it a night here and we can do Seviper another time. The choice really is up to all of you lovely people in the chat. Oh God, we don't want to teleport there. Final rare candy acquired. We're going to do a heal in the Mount Silver Pokemon Center. I reckon it'll be fun to do Seviper, at least give it a go. I like doing the doubles on stream. Hard save. Get those rare candies up to tippy top spot. Let's see how we get on. Now we outspeed the Pikachu, which is great because it means we can Earthquake and one-shot it. Blastoise next because of Blizzard, of course. I'm going to risk it here, though, and I'm going to try... Christ. I'm not going to try Christ. 3 rare candies. Goodness. Blizzard missed, but we low-rolled, but we crit. Right, up next is Espeon. It uses Psychic, which is good for us. So we'll knock out the Espeon. Snorlax. Right. I think we're just going to risk the Amnesia here. Yeah, that's fine. We can get through Snorlax. Who is next? Zard is next. Flamethrower might hurt. Wing Attack might hurt even more. But we're very good there. That just leaves Venusaur left to go. We'll use an Ice Beam on turn 1. He's going to take in Sunlight, Ice Beam on turn 2. We knock him out. And we get through in 149.57. Oh, sped right up at the end there, didn't we? Times.csv, because I wasn't prepared for stream. Who was this? This was Altaria. 149.57. It's a backport, and we did it on stream. Let us get the leaderboard all generated up. Sub 150, very, very good. All at the end. All we needed was to dodge that Blizzard. Right, has the leaderboard generated the streams? It should have done by now. Yes, it has. Where are we on the streams? We are in 38th place. Oh God, wrong thing. 38th place, in between Sableye and Camerupt, getting a nice row of 4 Generation 3 Pokemon there. And we are doing very, very well on the Gen 3 Pokemon. Getting quite a few of them crossed off now. But what about on the full leaderboard? How's that generated yet? It's doing it now. '38th absolutely is respectable. And in terms of the full leaderboard, let's now take a look. We are in 102nd place. Let's get that displayed, shall we? 102nd place in between the Egg Move Executor, We've got Executor coming up in just over a week, by the way, getting its redo, and Ninetales. So that's where we are on the main leaderboard. We do now have a page 5 on the leaderboard. You see that we split them up there. Let's get rid of that. Azumarill is Generation 2. Azurill is Generation 3. That's where the confusion comes in. Here's a little bit embarrassing for a Dragon type. But that is the leaderboard as it stands. In top spots, we still have Zangoose and Girafarig and Flamigo making it onto the podium, with Dodrio and Ursaring in 5th and 4th, respectively. Right, we now have to return Kenya. Then I'll get the next run all set up. We'll see how far we can make it in. Because I'm no liar here on this channel. We always return Kenya. If I can remember how to do it. Goodness. Attach mail. On to Kenya. Kenya, thank you so much for your service in this run. Azurill is a pre-evolution. Azumarill is the evolution. Thank you for your service on this run, Kenya. We'll be seeing you probably in about half an hour, if that. And with that, we'll cycle back to Violet City's Pokemon Center. We'll do the save. I'm now going to have to spend about 5 minutes or so changing everything for stream. And then we'll get on with the Seviper run. So I'll catch you all in a few. And we will be ready to go in about 2 or 3 minutes' time. I just need to redo a mapper. It hasn't quite worked out properly. And then we'll be all good to go. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience there. We are good to go with Seviper. And have you spotted the first issue? We're going to be relying on rap. Let's reset the reset, shall we? And let's get on with it. No time like the present. So we're going to be doing the Hoppip hunt for the first part of this run. We will try against a Pidgey, see what happens. I really like the back sprite here. I think Seviper's in the one that levels up quickly at the start. We have 100 in special attack and 100 in attack, so I'm hoping that that will get us quite a long way. We don't need the antidote squidge. Sludgebomb TM is in Mahogany Town, or thereabouts anyway. Level 6.5 acquired. We'll do the other level on the way down. But towards the end of the run, the leveling really is going to start slowing down quite drastically. Rap is grim, you're not wrong there, Oddish. Completely agree there, Jamie. Seviper needs something. Welcome in, Master K. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? We've got base 65 speed, which is normally decent enough for red after a few rare candies. And the rest we'll just have to see. 100 is kind of the benchmark for a decent attack and special attack, though. Always double check that tree. Have a very safe drive. And I hope you have a good time with your students. Let's name the rival triple question mark. It feels like hours ago since we last did this. Welcome in, what looked well. I am doing very well, thank you. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome back, Mobile Gaming Chronicles. I've already used Jessie as a nickname, which is why I went for Bitey instead. Our Nidoqueen, I think, was Jessie. Goodness, we're on a high encounter seed here. I've got my Melatonin right in front of me. I'm going to be taking one probably 3/4 of the way through this run. There's another Hoppip. We like Hoppip, it can't hurt us. Thank you for the good lucks. I'm hoping this one will be an easier run than the Altaria we just did. The Altaria wasn't great, all things considered. I'm hoping for about a 140 on this run. We'll have to see how it goes. We don't start with the best moves. We are starting with Wrap and Lick, which isn't going to be good for these normal types, but we should have Bite by the time we get into Falconer's Gym. There we go. We should, in fact, get Bite off this next bug catcher. Got to run from the Ladybird. Melatonin's definitely helps my sleep pattern. Today I'm purposely choosing to stay up a little bit late. The anxiety's a little bit high anyway. So I might as well. Let's move bites to the tippy top. Thank goodness for that. We have a reliable move. I hope we beat Altaria's time. I don't think we're going to beat Zangoose's time, which is why I was kind of hesitant to run these two together. I thought Zangoose might steal Seviper's thunder. 65 speed's not the worst in the world. We've done runs with far, far worse. 65 is quick claw for a couple of battles, but most of the time you can get by without. And I reckon it'll make sense to do good old Sprout Tower first. I reckon we could get Zangoose on a 0 reset run if we have the right amount of luck. Master K, thank you for joining at Pokeball tier. That is very kind of you. You really didn't have to. But thank you so much. Pokémon Crystal was on the Game Boy Color, but you could play it on the Game Boy Advance. It was one of the chunky cartridges that stuck out the bottom of the Game Boy Advance. There's a very rare Sprout Tower encounter. We're going to bite that Rattata for its insolence. So Generation 2. So Crystal couldn't be played on the original Game Boy, but Gold and Silver could. It's a very confusing generation. And we'll say ciao for now to Sage Ciao. We'll move on with our lives. Who's next, I wonder? It is Edmund. Not Noel Edmund, but just Edmund. And I reckon we could even be level 14 for Falconer. I mean, the disassembly for Ruby and Sapphire is on GitHub, Jamie, so it is possible to replace the birds with the other birds. Neil there is kneeling down. Let's get the last two defeated, shall we? We'll bite the Bellsprout. We'll bite the Hoot Hoot. Level 14 acquired. Just one more battle to go here in Sprout Tower. I like how in Generation 1 there are a lot of unique strategies that you can think of. One escape rope acquired. We shall now utilise that to get ourselves out of the Sprout Tower. We'll do a PP heal. Then we'll go into the gym. That is very kind of you, Master K. All channel memberships do help out, but nobody ever has to feel obliged to join the channel membership. I'm not going to treat someone differently because they either don't want to, can't afford, or just don't think of joining the channel membership. Everybody matters just the same to me. Including Falconer's Pidgeotto, who gets knocked out in one hit for us to learn Poison Tail. 817 for the Zephyr badge. But we have, of course, had a terrible move to begin with. And we did have to do Sprout Tower as well. But I'm not going to lock any content behind paywalls. I tried a couple of member-only streams a little while ago, and I didn't really vibe with them. It didn't sit well with me. Locking out most of the people who like viewing just because they couldn't afford a channel membership. It's the same over on Twitch. I'd never put my VODs to sub-only. I love Articuno. I really must get back onto the Let's Go Articuno hunt. It feels so good to be one-shotting everything as well. Might as well do the Hoppip. Might as well do the Rat as well. Articuno is a slightly paler... Ostensibly, it looks like Articuno with anemia. So it's very, very, very pale. Gordon, I am so sorry. We're going to have to beat up your Wooper again. Nothing I can do about you. You know what it's like, bird. Well, I'm very glad you have that Mobile Gaming Chronicles. YouTube has become my full-time employment. I used to work for the government here in the UK, and never again. Actually, not never again. If they offer enough money, I would again. But it would absolutely be as a sellout. Now, we don't learn Swift this time, which means we can have a Swift Union Cave. We'll one-shot the Onyx. We're going to take advantage of all these easy battles. We've got high special attack. These have low special defense. We might as well take them out. Screech, interesting. We might as well get rid of Rap, at least temporarily. It's doing absolutely nothing on the learn set. I don't drink, so no beer for me, but if you do have a beer, I hope you enjoy it. Well, it sounds like that has opened a lot of doors for you, Mobile Gaming Chronicles. You'll have to excuse the puns. It's very, very late. It's 2 o'clock in the bloody morning, for God's sakes. So the puns are going to be flowing thick and fast. Lunar Soda Run is coming tomorrow. I should have done that. Tomorrow on Tuesday, actually. It's going to be coming on Tuesday because I have stuff to do on Monday, unfortunately. Not particularly interesting stuff, but stuff nonetheless. Don't need the berry this time. We don't need Hiker Anthony. We'll grab the full heal. And into the Pokemon we go. We're going to get ourselves 5 super potions. And we'll get 8 repels. We'll do a PP heal here in Azalea Pokemon Center. We'll have a little chat with Kurt. And then it's time to pause the timer and catch the HM friends. Now, there are a few new faces in the chat, so the reason we pause the timer is because there's a huge element of RNG that goes into finding the HM friends, and this way it levels out the playing field for every single Pokemon. We're looking for a Psyduck, which is 10%, and a Paras, which is 5%. If we do find the Paras first, we can get the Psyduck in National Park if we get bored looking for the Psyduck ostensibly. Psyduck's going to be helping us out with Surf, Strength, Waterfall, and Whirlpool, and Paras will be helping us out with Cut, Dig, Flash, and if we need it later, Sweet Scent as well. Goodness, practically below minimum wage sounds absolutely horrific, Master K. I hope the situation improves for you very, very soon. There's the Psyduck. And now let's try and find the Paras, shall we? I'm moving as if I'm drunk, but I'm definitely not drunk. I am absolutely stone cold sober. Can't remember the last time I had a drink actually. It must have been, goodness, 6-7 years ago. Makes me feel old. There's the Paras. Will the Paras be a first ball? In the cos he lives at the moment, there really is no option for a lot of employment. Let's unpause the timer now that we've got Paras, and we'll encounter a random Oddish. I thought Oddish was in chat, not in game. Maybe Oddish has fallen asleep and is communicating to us through dreams. Level 20 before we've done Bugsy, and we're not even that slow. My goodness, this fluctuating experience group is really showing how good it can be. Don't call me a brat, you cow. Dark Psyduck would be very interesting, actually. Level 21 acquired. It absolutely is not our fault that our snake is better than hers. We gave it a bit of bish, she gave it a bit of bosh, but our bish was better than her bosh, so she went down. Yes, D1. It is difficult. Very difficult. I am working on it, though, because I want to do something similar with a couple of other Pokemon. So leave it with me. I might be able to figure out the coding. I do have sprites changing now, which is the first part. But the other part is going to be recalculating stats, which in theory should be easier. But you're going to have to need to code Aegislash and King Shield Aegislash as two different species. That's the way to do it, and then we can swap sprites that way and have the base stats be different as well. But yeah, leave that one with me. I've got the transform part working at least. Alright, we are going to Poison Tail the Metapod. We'll have a little nibble on the Kakuna. And then we'll Poison Tail the Scyther. Very simple Bugsy battle. I was going to call him the rival for some reason. Then 1455. That slow start is absolutely not hindering us. Let's move on to rival. Number 3, number 2. I can't count. We'll have a little nibble on the Ghastly. We'll have a munch on the Zubat as well, who munches us back. Then we'll do the exact same thing against the Quilava. Exactly, things will always get better, Master K. It's amazing how much positivity can really help. Thank you for popping in, Malik. I hope you have a wonderful, restful sleep. It is very late for you. I hope you're getting very prepared for the big move. I got challenged by somebody on a Discord server to do Corsair Only in Gen 2. I thought I might as well make a video out of it. That was, God, 19 months ago, almost to the day. I've not looked back since. Goliathpod would be interesting, but Wimpouts might be a little too tricky. We are currently working on sprites for the Hello Tad line. Do we even learn Headbutt? Yes, we do. Thank God for that. I love Headbutt as a move. In fact, we're going to teach it straight away. What should we get rid of? Probably Lick. We've got Bites that does ostensibly the same. Grab Ether number 1. There's also a hidden Ether in this corner here. Grab ourselves Sweet Scent. I keep thinking we've got the bike, but we don't quite yet. We'll take on Picnica Gina. It's going to be ooh-ah, just a little bit of grinding against her. And we'll do Youngster Ian as well. This isn't my first foray into content creation and live streaming. I was a TV presenter for a few years back in the late 2000s, early 2010s. Then I did a little bit of streaming for a while as well, so I do have the experience, and quite often projects fail, other times you get very lucky. I am very lucky with this. I'm not sure if any of you remember Blog TV. That was a streaming service well before YouTube did live streaming and Twitch. But I had something that was featured on the front page every Sunday back in the early 2010s. That was a lot of fun to do. Here is the Abra. Biggest thing I've learned about any kind of content creation or projecting yourself out there is to just keep talking. Just say whatever comes into your head, and as long as it's not offensive, then it doesn't really matter too much. And the more genuine care you can have for the audience, the better. Because the audience, all you lovely people there, are what makes this channel possible. And I will be eternally grateful for the opportunities you've all given me with this. Some of the earliest content I remember was a guy called Cruelest Chris. Master K, there is the alert for you joining the HM Friends. Thank you so much. I'm glad the alert's caught up. It's all luck of the draw as well. Sometimes content will get pushed, other times it won't. Glenn, no thank you. My highest viewed video on a different channel to this, I'm not going to say too much, but the highest viewed video got 500,000, which I was very, very impressed with. But it was content I didn't particularly enjoy after what, 10 years of doing roulette? Welcome in Necromancy. It is a surprise, isn't it? I mostly stream on weekdays. There was a Let's Play of GoldenEye I watched back in the late 2000s, and I have lost it. And I really wish I could re-find it. It was one of my favourite Let's Plays of all time. But I can remember barely anything about it at this point. Let's TP back to Goldenrod City. We'll do a cheeky little heal. And then we'll go into the gym. I really wish there was a good archive of all the Let's Plays for each individual game. I will try and do quite a few nighttime streams as well, especially at the weekend. It all depends on when I get the energy. I did have a full Lemmings walkthrough on YouTube at one point. That was fun. A Let's Play wiki would be fantastic. Playing badge in 2113. We don't want to get Juggler Ruined. I do just want to double check that I got the Quick Claw. Yes, I did. Oh, it's always frustrating when you lose access to an account. Sometimes, though, it can't be helped. Hello, Stantler. It's been a while since we've seen you. You're getting your redo soon. Stantler's one of the redos, actually, I'm really, really looking forward to. I think we can do so much better now that I'm more experienced at the game. Alright, so let's take on the Kimono Girls. We're going to start off with Flareon. Going to replace Bites with Crunch. I can't quite remember whether it does Toxic in this generation. be fair, we'll probably skip Poison Fang and go straight for Sludge Bomb. Welcome back, E-Starstruck. How are you? We're doing Bitey. I wanted to call it Frank, but then I forgot when I set this one. That's what I mean, Oddish. In this generation is I made this backport bloody months ago. I can't remember what I did with it. I remember the star system. I loved the star system. Alright, so we've done our little bit of cheating. We're now on our way towards getting hidden power. It's going to be fire once again. I don't like doing two same hidden power types back to back, but Jasmine's a thing. Yes, it was how you rated videos 1 through to 5 star instead of like and dislike. I never show the damage ranges here on the channel. That's never been a thing, Eraser. You might be getting me confused with somebody else. The only person who officially has content, who has access to the dislikes is me. But there are third-party ways. That's why I miss it as well, E-Starstruck. You're going to take no risks in this run. I'm too tired to play it risky. We're going to take it nice and smooth. I reckon Crunch is going to be the next one in the drop zone. And that's going to be the next move to go. We're going to get ourselves the Minceberry. We're also going to get ourselves a Nugget, which is just down here. On redos and certain Pokemon, I will have the ranges up on my own personal screen, but most of the time I just have things like the stat experience and how many repel steps I have remaining up, so I don't accidentally double repel. And the stat experience is because I really don't want to be doing maths in my head on a run. So I get a little thing saying I currently have, for instance, 6,502 HP stat experience, going up to 65, 67, 66, 22, and that equates to having 8 HP ups available. Let's get some super repels. Let's, in fact, get 14 of them. The number of love, 14. As I used to say in my casino days. We'll get strength, not going to teach it this time, though. And we'll make our way into the lighthouse to do a little bit of light housekeeping up here. We shall headbeard away the growlers so they do not roar us. Headbutt's probably the best move there. Grab ourselves another ether. One more battle left to go. We defeated him earnestly. Gonna grab ourselves a rare candy. And then what are we gonna do here? There was something I was gonna do in the bag. I can't quite remember what it was. Hidden Power, that was it. Gonna teach Hidden Power over Screech now. Dig our way out. We'll then spin some more by doing the teleport. We can do a cheeky little heal here in the Pokémon Center. And then we can take on the third rival battle. Not a paid promotion at all. We do always appreciate the likes here on the channel. It helps push this stream to more and more people. Thank you for the like, Mobile Gaming Chronicles. It's always greatly appreciated. I hope everybody has a very big smile on their face after the end of the stream. I pay you in very, very pithy remarks. You know that. Damageless rival number 2 there. 2, 3. I told you I can't count. You do your job by keeping me sane. And now it's going to be crunch time as we go into our 4th gym together. And yet you wear it so well, that blue wrench. We're absolutely going to take on Grace this time just because it's free stat experience. A Nebby run would be interesting. I think the evil run at the moment, though, is absolutely going to be that Cursed Body Cursler. Or Perish Body Cursler, I should say. There's going to be something else. Let's use an ether here. And just for safety purposes, we'll stick on the mint berry. Poison Fang? No thank you. Same damage for pure PP. Didn't need the mint berry there, but we can keep it on for the next gym at Chuck. As we defeat Morty in 31-20. We'll teach Surf and Strength to Psyduck. Stick on another repel. We'll also move our super repels up to tippy top spot. Let's see if we get Swimmer Kaylee this time. No, not this time, thank goodness. We might get a single encounter here, but we don't. Now we must remember to pick up the secret potion. Having 100 in both attack and special attack is fantastic. And our speed is cromulent enough. Happy St. Patrick's Day, by the way, if you do celebrate. Over here in the United Kingdom, it is the 17th of March. I was going to say July then for some reason. And those of you in Animal Crossing, happy Shamrock Day, for goodness sake, brain. I wish it was July. Be warmer, that's for sure. Oh, you on the hot water bottles too, Oddish? I've got one raring to go for after stream. There we go. Storm Badge acquired in 3340. Because that must take a couple of fills the kettle to fill all the way up. Let's go back to Olivine City. We'll do a cheeky little heal here. Fair. Having a fancy kettle. I barely have a cur, let alone a full kettle. Alright. Jesus bloody Christy, Starstruck. You really didn't have to. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Christ on an absolute bike. Congratulations to Deadpool, to Dr. Coof, to Arazul, to Peter Van Ville, to Leonard Thompson, to Lord Cooler, to Tori C, to RT Remain, to Ted, to Jeff as well, and to Seviper for defeating... what's her face? Thingy. Chaz. Congratulations to everybody who did get a membership, courtesy of the lovely Starstruck. Jesus Christ. You know, that kind of thing breaks my brain. That's why I call Jazz Thingy of all things. Thingy's my go-to when I can't remember a name of something. Good evening, Silversteel. How are you? We're going to dig our way out of there. Doing a little bit of housekeeping. Yes, parts of the ship, parts of the crew. That is ship with a P, by the way, in case it sounded like anything rude. We'll do the other Goldenrod shop later. Is this thing a bird? Not quite. Have I still got Bird Week backports on? Yeah, there was something I forgot. You missed an Altaria run that was really fun. For an unspecified definition of fun. Oh no, that's not good, D1. Tried to say no to Lance there, but he won't let me. That can count for today, Deadpool. I will very, very quickly pause the timer and check the title. Could just about get away with it with Altaria. There we go, title fixed. It's now not Bird Week Backport. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Swagger, no thank you. We've got enough swagger as it is in this chat. Going to use the hidden powers against the Magnamite line here. We probably could crunch it, but I want to be sure there. Gotta grab ourselves a nugget there, get a nugget of wisdom. It's always quicker to speak to him than let him turn to you. See, I would normally call that thing a spanner, but spanner's an insult over here in the UK, and I don't particularly want to call the mod team the Spanners. Slowpoke Tail's the first password, not that we need it. It's just an event flag. Get the protein, and just because we can, we'll get the Ultra Ball through the wall. I like showing that off every so often. Yes, that is very true. The number 69 occurs a lot in taxis in Texas. Oh, good lord, why did you drop a lug wrench on your foot, Max? It's not the most sensible thing you've ever done, is it? Oh, I thought we got both passwords. We definitely got Slowpoke Tail. Time has paused because of silliness here. Were you on call with me the other day when I tripped over the fridge? I was letting the cat in, turned around, went full arse over tit. After letting the cat in. It was hysterical. Wasn't happy at the time. Arse is fine. Arse is just British ass. And tit's a bird. I could get away with that word at the casino, so I'll get away with it here. Timed out for 5 minutes for swearing. Fair. I'll take my 5 minutes timeout after the league. Yes, a booby is a bird. I was talking about the booby bird with someone the other day, because I've joined the RSPB. Booty over breast might not fly with the sensors. I'm totally stealing booty over breast. It really is going to be a pesky on some gal. Booty over breast has tickled something in my brain. Nasty attack drop there. But I'm sure we'll be absolutely fine. We've got Hidden Power Fire. I'm generally quite lax with what I let through the swear filter here on this channel. It really does have a lot of hidden gems. Now we do need to make us way past the Sanitary Trainer to get ourselves TM36, which is a Sludge Bomb. So we're going to get rid of Poison Tail and have a much better move. Now, we should also have a PP up already, so we're going to use that on the Sludge Bomb. And while we're here, we might as well get the Max Ether. Then we'll skip that spinner, get back on the bike, and make us way to Blackthorn City. Where are them repels? There they are. Oh, that is very interesting to know, Oddish. Please do put that in the Discord somewhere. That could come in very handy for a lot of people. Oh, Jesus. There we go. That's the movement we want. I'd be very surprised if I can do Bike Rock this time, but I'll give it a go. I can! Just shows you should have a bit of confidence in yourself, and miracles can happen. No ice moves at all on the learn set this time, so we'll skip the Nevermelt Ice and we'll go straight for TM44. We'll do another Super Repel there. Can't believe it took me nearly 20 months to realise there was a quicker way to get that iron. Get the protein. Get the PP up, and then we can go into the Pockle Mart. Buy ourselves some max repels. Thought we had a teleport spot to Goldenrod, turns out we didn't. Jasmine is the reason for Hidden Power Fire. No, we don't want to sell the protein, we want to sell the nuggets. Have we only got 2 nuggets? Oh, goodness. We've missed some stuff. Abort, abort, abandon. Gotta go and get some more stuff. There's the other nugget, and we can get the rare candy. And now we can go back into the Pockle Mart. Alright, where were we? We were selling stuff, weren't we? Sell that nugget. Anything else we want to sell? Probably not. We can ditch those and that, actually. Don't have hands, don't have Icy Wind. Could potentially use... Nah, we won't use Iron Tail. Who am I kidding? No Shadowy Balls this time. No Slapping Mud. We're not going to detect anything. We're not going to rest. Don't want to make anything fall in love with us. Don't want to cut anything furiously. However, we do want to use a Return. And while we're here... How many protein can we get? We can get 6 protein. We'll use 4 there. We'll get some of you as well. Alright, it's vitamin time. Ebba Madsen, thank you for subscribing to the channel. If you're here in the stream, thank you so much. If you're not here in the stream, well, still thank you so much. You're just not able to hear me. Right, that's a little bit of housekeeping. And thank you to What Looks Well as well. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. I can't see you in chat anymore. And you flashed in and out of the screen very, very quickly. But thank you so much for subscribing to the channel as well. I expected it to learn Flamethrower as well by Tutor. It's kind of silly that it doesn't. Happy 3 o'clock in the morning, by the way, everyone in the United Kingdom. We should have under an hour left to go. I mean, I think it looks like it has halitosis as well, so it should learn Dragon Breath. It's fine. I'm having fun. Slash would have been a great move to have on the learn set, as would have Body Slam in this instance. I was trying to flex there. Did I save before him? No, I didn't. Just going to rewind this battle. It's not going to count as a reset. That was just me being a little bit daft there. Let's put hidden power up at tippy top. We'll crunch away the coughing. And hopefully it'll only be a 2-shot on the wheezing. Smokescreen failed, that's perfect. Rocket Executive is down. Don't need the coin case in this instance, so we can skip that. We are, however, going to use an elixir if we've got one. Yes, we do. In preparation for rival number 4. Oh, goodness sake, Confuse Ray. Thank you. Now, if we can not hit ourselves in confusion, I will be very, very happy. It looks like I'm going to be very, very happy. Thank you, Seviper. I knew there was a reason I ran you. It's going to be tight for the sub 1 hour Claire here. But it is still doable. I'm declining Haze, by the way. I reckon we're going to have to focus on our pure power. If we don't get sub 1 hour Claire, it's just because we started with Wrap and Wrap alone. Sometimes that can be down to the individual content creator. They can have filters on certain words and phrases so it just doesn't show up. I made this one. This is a me sprite. Can you tell? Not that good compared to some of the others. The light is at the end of the tunnel for the rocket section. We're probably about two-thirds of the way through now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trainers, maybe. I'm glad you all like it. It is one of my favourites, but it's nothing compared to Sombrero Pharaohs. I decided to emphasise the purple, seeing as we couldn't get red or yellow, really, too much. Oh no, you've lost your pen again. Is it a Skirple you've lost, or just a regular pen? Because if it's a Skirple, we're going to be having words. Nobody loses a Skirple on my watch. I try and filter out most political comments on my channel when they do occasionally pop up. Just because I don't really think this is the place to have full in-depth political discussions. Oh no, the $100 pen. I'm not going to patronise you and ask, where did you last have it? Nice crit there. The only bonkers we like is my cat called Bonkers. Alright, Radio Tower all done. We've got a couple of bits to pick up and then we're out of here. Pink bow acquired. Welcome in, Christopher, my favourite gym leader of all time. Oh, that's a very, very good question. I have such a soft spot for Janine, you know. She's just so bad, but tries her best, bless her. That wasn't very fantastic for Fran there, but we'll move on. You can see the levels have really started to slow down now. Yes, Janine is literally the underdog that all the British pine for. Now, after we've done Claire and got the badge, we will take our first break of the run. Probably our only break of the run. It's going to be a single break run, and because it's a single break, that one will have adverts, so please do bear with through the adverts. It'll only be a couple of moments or so. Little stretch break, little rehydrate. And then we'll get on with the last part of the run. Alistair, I think is his name. Oddish. Healing loop on Claire, just as we use our last few sludge bombs, and now we should have one sludge bomb left for that mandatory trainer. Is it Darren, I want to say? We'll find out in about 10 seconds time. Maybe even longer now that I messed up the bag there. Cool trainer Darren. I got the wrong vowel at the end, that's all. Yes, 0 resets so far, but that could all change at any moment. Yes, this is a cross-generation run. 57.50 for the Rising badge. We've got a sub 1 hour clear with the Seviper. Very, very happy about that. Let's get ourselves our final max elixir in this area. We'll dig ourselves out. We'll get a call from Elm. Teleports back to the PMC. We'll do another heal for PP Porpoises. We'll fly to New Bark Town. And we'll pause the timer at 58:23. I'm going to take a very quick stretch break. I need to rehydrate. I need to get a little bit more caffeine in for the last part of today's stream. I will be back very, very quickly. We're going to have a couple of adverts, so if you are on Head Pahonies, please watch out. The volume may not be consistent. And we are back for the last part of today's stream. You may hear a cat meowing. He's not happy that he's not allowed in the room. But those are the rules for the challenge runs. Because he has a habit of getting all under my feet. That I could fall over and break the cat. Because it does require a fair bit of hyper-focus. But he will be allowed back in after the run is done. He was having a nice little nap on his cat bed upstairs and then decided to come down as I went into the kitchen to grab a drink. But I've got a cute little black cat called Bonkers. Came in the window one day, and he's never left. Level 48 acquired. Now we are at the point where we are desperately lacking Earthquake, but not to worry, we'll be getting it very, very soon. You did name him He's Starstruck. Cats are very silly, but he's now taken up permanent residence here. I wouldn't have it any other way. I can't say the other name we had for him for a bit. We've since discovered he was a stray for around about 3 years. And he was just living in the back alleys on the street. And then during the cold snap, around about this time last year actually, we had the window open because next door has the heating on so hot that it heats up here as well. And the rest is history. His name was just Cat for a bit. The only thing he'll respond to is a couple of kisses in the air though. He'll respond to literally nothing else. He did move his bum right in. Right, final rival battle. Starting off with a Sneasel Pleasel. Kadabra's next. After that, we'll have a range on a Golbat. Got very lucky that time. Hidden Power's going to be a one-shot on the Magneton. We'll do Crunch on the Haunter. And then we will Sludge Bomb the Typhlosion. There we go. All through the last rival battle. And now we will heal up whether we need it or not. We do need it for PP purposes this time. And we will deposit the HM friends and say thank you to Kenya, to Abra, there we go, to Psyduck, merci to Paris, and thank you to all you lovely green names in the chat, and of course all you lovely blue names with the icon as well. We've got our 4 full restores. Let's take a look at our stats. We are bang on level 50 with 151 HP. We're not holding anything yet, but we will do. We've got Sludge Bomb, Hidden Power, Fire, Crunch, and Return. We've got 142 in attack, 94 in defense, 141 in special attack, 106 in special defense, and 102 in speed. Let us give... Oh, what should we give? How about the King's Rock? And we're starting off with Will. Will leads with a Xatu that doesn't outspeed, thank goodness, so we can one-shot. And here comes the Jinx. Jinx is a nice simple one-shot. How about the Slowbro? Slowbro's used Curse, which means we'll swap to Crunch. Then we've got another Xatu who we will Crunch away. Executor, it's Crunch time for that. And that's Will defeated. He was one we had the type disadvantage to, but you really wouldn't have been able to tell. Now it is Poison Specialist versus Poison Specialist. Going to start off with a Hidden Power Fire on the Ariados. Probably Hidden Power Fire for the Venomoth, but we could get ranged. Psychic doesn't do too much damage though, thank goodness. Fortress, that just melts, doesn't it? Crunch does sound painful. Alright, I think double return here. Maybe triple return. Thank you, Jeff, for joining the HM Friends. Are we finally getting our loop? He doesn't know what to do here. Yes, we are finally getting our alerts loop. It's taken a while, but here we go. Thank you once again, East Starstruck, for the membership. I'm just going to pause the timer because it is going to loop a little bit. I will have to manually stop it. I don't know why the alerts have been all over the place today. In the meantime, let me find my full restores. There they are. They're hiding from me. Thank you, alerts, for being very fashionably late. We've done enough posing with Bruno. Let's now take him on. Actually, no, we've not done enough posing with Bruno yet. Earthquake into Bitey. We're going to get rid of Hidden Power Fire again, I think. Works for us well enough last time. It's nice having Earthquake back on the learn set, actually. Sludge Bomb into Earthquake gets rid of the Hitmontop. Well, Earthquake the Onyx, but Sandstorm has brewed. Finish off with a Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb's going to be a one-shot on Hitmonlee. It's not the best defensively. Hitmonchan might hit us with a Mach Punch, but then again might not. That just leaves the pesky Machamp left to go. He gets poisoned, Rock Slide hits us for a little bit of damage, the Sandstorm has subsided, and that means we are in Healing Loop territory. There we go, Bruno wasn't exactly clean, but we got through him on our first attempt. Right, Run Killer Karen is next. Do we have a Bitterberry? Gonna give the Bitterberry. Let's see how we get on. Karen could be the one where we get our first reset. Sand Attack failed, which is really good. Stun Spore has hit, though, and that is terrible. Because now we are on a clock. But we have a few turns to be able to get through Houndoom. And we just about make it through. You've earned that full restore, Bitey. I'm going to swap now to the Persecure Berry. Because we are absolutely going to have to do a little bit of dodging and shuffling against Lance here. In fact, just going to use one of our max elixirs here. Starting off with the Gyarados. Right, so we are going to have to try and dodge the Thunder Wave here. I'm going to give it one go to see what it's like with just Sludge Bomb. Ouch. Right, definitely need to dodge. That's going to be the plan. Nice crit there. We have a 50-50 chance each try. Just gonna get lucky. That's all we need. Not getting lucky so far. It'll eventually happen though. Just gonna exercise a little bit of patience. I reckon this is gonna be one of the harder battles of the run. We are getting so unlucky. We just need to dodge a paralysis. It's a 25% chance. There we go. We at least have a chance to see the rest of his Pokemon. Aerodactyl still outspeeds. Does a lot of damage, actually. And we got burnt, for goodness sake. And we got knocked out by the burn. The one time we got a bit of luck, it took it away from us. Sometimes happens. Ouch. Right, we could be in for the long haul at Lance. We were due a wall, to be fair. So it's Aerodactyl that's the issue. If Hyper Beam missed there, we would have got through. I do have an idea, but it is going to involve doing something slightly out of sequence. I just want to give it one more go. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to do something slightly cheaty-ish, maybe. But we're going to give ourselves, because I forgot to pick it up in Goldenrod because I'm absolutely so tired, I'm going to give myself a Headbutt TM, and then after the league, I will go to Goldenrod and toss that same Headbutt TM. Because I reckon getting some flinches might help here. So we're going to say goodbye to Return for now. Let's see if this helps. The Gyarados cannot hurt us, we know that much. Or it's very unlikely to hurt us, I should say. Very nice critical hit there. Now, we don't outspeed the Scarodactyl. That's the frustrating part. But we're able to two-shot it there. Headbutt the Zard. Flamethrower, for God's sake, we've been burnt again. Oh, the look at Lance is terrible, isn't it? Yeah, that second burn. Really, really bad luck there. We keep low rolling on the headbutt there. Because we need a high roll now. We are stuck at a low level. I don't think it's worth the grind, though. Eraser, I was holding the King's Rock. Please do not backseat me. I have tried the King's Rock before. It is not worth it. Because King's Rock does not stack with flinch. And we are going to get paralyzed. We need to cure the paralysis. Welcome in a Gamer's Tale, or welcome back, I should say. How was dinner? Now, flinch. We are just not getting the luck here whatsoever. Absolute nonsense game. We just need to poison this Aerodactyl, which isn't happening at the moment. Then the Zard's refusing to flinch when we need it to. Which means we've got to try and rely on flinches and flinches alone, which we have done. Oh, he full restored, for God's sake. One more flinch. Can we one shot with the Sludge Bomb? Yes, we can. Oh! Oh, Jesus. We're through. I swear, because I should have gone for Sludge Bomb at the very end there. Before the full restore, and I panicked and tried to flinch again, and that was the wrong move. But we got through. Right. Let's just all take a very quick moment to catch our breath, shall we? Let's unpause the timer. Let's forget all evidence of the secret potion there. And let's carry on. It is time to retrieve the HM friends. So we're going to say a warm welcome back to Kenya, to Abra, to Psyduck, and to Paris. Headbutt was the way to go, and I am true to my word. Going to go to the 5th floor. TMO2. And we will toss. No, we won't give. We will toss. Oh, we can't toss, can we? In which case, we will give TMO2 to Psyduck. There we go. Thought you could toss TMs, apparently not. Who knew? Alright, so let's get our final 2 rare candies of the Johto region. Sometimes you just got to brute force your way through with stasis conditions, especially with how slow leveling up is. It would have been longer for us to leave the league and redo it. That's not the Pokemon Center Squidge. Are we going to get Swimmer George this time? That is the question. I bloody hope not. And we don't. Razor Leaf's 95, isn't it? It doesn't feel 95. Grab ourselves the rare candy in the Whirl Islands. We'll dig our way out of there. Teleport out. It's time to get a boat. Goodness, 18 resets at last. Just shows some Pokemon can really excel and then hit a brick wall. But to be fair, 18 resets over the course of 10.5 minutes isn't bad. I think that's Swimmer Simon Deadpool. Stanley, who's missing his E there, has been defeated. Welcome in, Little Cheetah Cub. I will definitely have fun. How are you today? You're joining at the end of run number 2 of the day. I'm going to be getting myself ready for sleep soon because this is now in the morning. What time is it? 3:38, 20 to 4. Fantastic. And yes, the first thing we do in Kanto is the last thing we do in Johto. We get another rare candy, this time from the chairman of the Pokemon Fan Club. No run 3 today, A Gamer's Tale, although I did have a dream the other night, because I dream about YouTube all the time now, that I ended up doing a run-a-thon, which is some kind of subathon where for every 10 memberships donated to the channel, I stayed and did another run. I will go as quickly as I can for you, Oddish. I'm fully prepared to do Buena's password, if we have to. If it got to like 12 hours and I needed to, you know, eat and sleep, we'd just carry it on the next day. You wouldn't, he's starstruck. My trouble with that kind of thing, especially with subathons in general, is it always comes across as like, I need money off everyone. And it feels a bit money grabby to me, and I never want the channel to be about the money. I always want the channel to be about having fun and the community we build up together. People are free to dip in and out of the channel membership as often as they like. That's Erica defeated in a 1 hour 22:32. Let's move on to Janine, shall we? Janine's a little cycle south. They have made it very peer pressure-y by having the colours at the top. I do like seeing the different colours, though, just because I like seeing different colours. Jadine shouldn't cause too many issues at all, although we cannot use the Earthquake strats against Jadine on the Solrock and Lunato runs, coming on Tuesday next week. Soul Badge in 123.34. Oh, the scam trains are a bit of a scam, aren't they? Didn't get caught by Super Nerd Tom that time. He's very pesky. We're only level 57 now. No still wing for us this time. We do not have wings. Dip our head in the PMC there. I have seen it when the chat's like a disco, and I wouldn't feel good having the chat like that. Because I wouldn't be able to personally thank every single person if it was going that quickly. And then I'd have bad feelings on my conscience. Because I read every single comment and try and respond to every single comment. I always try and personally thank every single person who donates to the channel. Well, 125 for 21, I beg your pardon, for Sabrina. Let's now move on towards Misty's area. In and out of the gym there. And now we have everyone's favourite area of the game. It's Nugget Bridge. She didn't get a chance to cause trouble. Goodness me, the yawns are starting to come through now. Definitely starting to wind down in my brain. But I am certainly not regretting doing this second run. It's been a lot of fun. Met some lovely people in chat today. I'm absolutely going to try and make this a regular thing. Thank you for popping in, Master K. Have a lovely, lovely sleep. I won't be too long after you. And thank you once again, Master K, for joining the channel membership. Why am I TPing? That's not what I'm supposed to do. I appreciate these streams are very late for all of us in Europe. I never expect anyone to be at any stream, though. Surf is fine. Perish Song is what we were hoping not to see there. Because we can crunch the Starmie, grow to level 59, and we're through Misty and have the Cascade badge. Three more badges plus the red fight left to go. We're getting towards the final part of this run. Because I'm tired, I'm taking a little bit of time to just focus on my movement, doing this new movement. Still relatively new to me, so I want to make sure I get it spot on. Now we can get back to having a little chat. Snorlax time. Still waiting for that shiny Snorlax. It'll happen one day. Probably when we're on our 20th redos on the channel. We'll take on 3 Drill while we're here. Welcome in, Lord Cooler. This is the second run of the stream. It's been a bit of a marathon. How are you? The backstory behind this stream is I accidentally set up a public OBS stream when I was trying to do some audio input testing. And it went public and I was like, oh goodness, I'm going to have to do something now. So I set up the Altaria stream very, very quickly, had fun, and decided to do Seviper at the same time. Do I regret it? Absolutely not. Am I knackered? Absolutely. It is nice to have a stream at more social hours for all of you people in the Americas and further west. Because normally it's first thing in the morning for you lovely people. We'll probably need the luck on red. I'm thinking it's going to be a quick claw jibby jobby at red. But we've got 2 more gym leaders to think about. One of these is a Pokemon Center. We're getting towards the end of the run now, Paul. I hope you had a great time with your first students. Oh yeah, when I was a kid, I couldn't figure out the Snorlax either. It's one of those, it's not very well signposted, is it? Especially if you're like me and didn't play Gen 1, you didn't know anything about the Pokeflutes. We saved 3 Earthquakes for this occasion. 1 for the Magcargo, 1 for the Bumphead Fireduck, and 1 for the Rapidash. Goodbye all 3 of Blaine's Pokemon. Level 59 with a Volcano badge in 131.43. Let's TP now back to Viridian. We'll do a cheeky little heal. It's time for our final gym battle of the day. Alright, this is Blue. He might be making us feel blue, but we shall have to see. He leads with Pidgeot. Let's start with a Head Butte and get a critical hit. Wing Attack doesn't do too much. And then we knock out with a Sludge Bomb. We'll Sludge Bomb the Alakazam, but we do not outspeed. Goodness. Alright, okay, that throws a bit of a spanner in the works. Quick Claw time. And actually what I want to do is I want to move those 2 around. Is that a sign for things coming at red? It is in the rules that we cannot use rare candies here at blue. However, we are very, very close to another level. I had a guide for Crystal back in the day. Many, many moons ago. For God's sake, I forgot it was level 2 here. Where's Gem? Yeah, I had a guide for Gen 2 back in the day. Can't remember anything in it now. I remember my friend James borrowed it and then it got scribbles all over it. That psychic really did hit us hardly. Not sure if that was a quick claw proc or if we do just outspeed now. Either way, I'm happy about it. Oh, goodness me, Earthquake hits hard as well. Fortunately, we have a move in our arsenal for that. Let's try again, shall we? So Mirror Move Sludge Bomb is the ideal opening there. We just got lucky with a Quick Claw. Yep, the amount of Hyper Beams in this run is too damn high. Our Reflect is just as bad. Alright, settle down people, we're going to be here a while. Gotta get that Quick Claw luck against the Alakazam. Got the Quick Claw luck there, and we can move to Giga Drain for the Rhydon. That means we're back at full health. Sludge Bomb turn 1 Gyarados. Sludge Bomb turn 2 Gyarados. Rain Dance is up, which is good, which means he goes to extreme speed. We've poisoned him. He's extreme speeding again. That's fine. Executor's next. We should be able to one-shot Sludge Bomb. And we're through. Earth Badge acquired. Now we're going to heal before I forget. Go over to Pallet Town, have a little chat with Oak. I can get ready for what could be a very, very difficult red fight. That 4 times weakness to grass with Rhydon really does help us out there. Especially with its pitiful special defense. We may look out on Espeon, but I doubt Sludge Bomb's going to be a one-shot at our current level. We'll have to see how it goes. Right, so we'll save here, and we'll see how it goes. So the first thing is we're going to have to dodge Charm. I want to at least see how it does. Does. You know what? Don't have time for it. 3 rare candies. We've dodged the Charm. That's good. Psychic's a one-shot, but that was a critical hit. That's not so good. Thunder hits, crits. Of course, he gets 2 crits in a row. And we don't get a Quick Claw proc. Right, another 3 rare candies. Here we go. We're back on the Charm dodge. Still a one-shot. Fantastic. Let's just hope we can get a Quick Claw proc to see how much damage we do. We're going to do that by having another 4 rare candies. Level 71. Still don't outspeed the Pikachu. 171's the magic number for Pikachu. And we've yet to have a Quick Claw proc against the Espeon. Gonna give it 5 or 6 more resets, then we'll just do Buena. Still no Quick Claw proc. I believe it's about 24% for the Quick Claw. Nah, I've had enough of that. Come on, Paris, we're leaving there. Where's Goldenrod City? There it is. Now I'm just going to have to very quickly save the game and pause the timer for a second because I do need to restart here. So we're going to need to have it at night time. Quick Claw's 23%, I think, in Generation 2. 23-24%, something like that. So we need to do that to get the radio for Buena's password. Curse doesn't really give us any opportunity to set... We don't have the opportunity to set up on Curse. Today's password is freshwater. Freshwater. Today's password is Pokemon Talk. Flying. We are absolutely Buena farming. X attack. Every single one of these has been at the top so far. Azalea Town. X defend. So this is my way of getting through instead of doing the league. X attack. So we need just 2 more points now. Then we can get another 3 rare candies. I personally think this is a little bit quicker than the league for a Pokemon in this experience group. Potion. Might need some secret potion. And we'll get 1 more and this will be our first set of 3 extra rare candies. Parler's healed. And with that, we have 3 further rare candies. So we'll now teleport all the way back I wish we could throw a rocket Pestion. Paris, it's starting to flash again. This is why we've got a surplus of repels. Had a feeling we might need to Buena. Probably will need to do some more Buenering, but I'm hoping that 3 rare candies will at least improve the situation ever so slightly. So we're now level 74. Let's see how we get on. Good news, we now outspeed the Pikachu. 172 is the magic number. That means it's not a speed tie. And we also managed to Quick Claw proc, but it's not quite a one-shot. Right, okay. That didn't really work out in our favour, did it? Right, okay. Gonna get another set of Buenas, because then it'll be consistent at the Pestion. It's not the most fun thing in the world to do, but if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. Ultra Ball. Exactly, if it lets us all get to bed, even better. Pokémon music. You're listening to some of that now. So we need to do 9 passwords for 3 rare candies. It's 3 passwords for 1 rare candy. X-Defend. I loved having the capability of having a mixed attacker. I just wish we had a little bit more in the defensive department. Is that 5? Didn't count. 4. Right, okay, we need another 5 more. Because I don't want to just hack in the rare candies. This way is a completely legitimate way. You can do the clock reset code. But you are free to hack in rare candies if you like on your own runs. And this way we are still putting in work for the rare candies. I think they're full of brandy myself. I think they're like those little brandy truffles you get at Christmas. One more password to go. Helps if you read the password. X speed. There we go, 3 more. It's not met, Seth. Right, let's see if these 3 rare candies help out. Definitely quicker than the League. Yes, X speed is meth. I wasn't saying that meth didn't exist in the Pokemon universe, I was just saying you got the wrong one. Unfortunately, we're still not going to outspeed this pesky Pestion. But we can now just about 2-shot. Crunch on turn 1. Spadef fell. Body slam hurts. We don't have Sirius XM as far as I'm aware. Right, we're definitely not in one-shot range now. No, on mobile devices, on handheld devices, you can put in a code to reset passwords. It's definitely possible. Nice crit there. Zard comes out. This might be painful. No burn off this Zard. Right, we just have Blastoise left to go. He's probably going to go for Rain Dance. That's absolutely fine by me because we can knock it out and get a 148.38. My mouse or my live slot wasn't in focus. That was 148.38. So let us get that on the leaderboard. Let's get that leaderboard all generated up, shall we? In the meantime, gonna get the end credits going. Let's see where we are on the leaderboard, shall we? We are on page 2 on the stream leaderboard in 37th place. We are extending rather, our run of Generation 3 Pokemon there. We are now up to 5 Generation 3 Pokemon in a row, all in that nice little line. I am very happy with the 148.38. I expected about 2 hours with how bad a red was going to be. And we are going to see where we are on the full leaderboard next. This one can take a little bit longer to generate. So we just have to have a little bit of patience. It was just about a 2-hit on the Blastoise. I think it was like 52-53% damage for the most part. But yes, very, very, very close. Now let us see where we are on the full leaderboard, shall we? We are in 97th place, in between Tauros and Starmie. What a very good place for you to be in there. In between 2 very good Pokemon, but that is almost it for today's stream. There's only one thing left to do, and that is, of course, return Kenya. So we'll go over to Violet City. We will go into my PC, into the mailbox. We will attach the mail to Kenya. We will give Kenya back. Thank you so much for helping us out over 2 streams today, Kenya. It really has been appreciated. You get yourself some well-deserved rest. It's been a long night for all of us, hasn't it? We're going to save here. And now, with that, we are done. So I'm going to say thank you all so much for joining me tonight. It has been an absolute pleasure. One of my favourite streams of all time. Thank you to Chilling Lurking for the $5 super chat. For Pariah Dark for the membership at 11 months. For Master K for joining at Pokeball tier for several months actually. And to E Starstruck for the 10 gifted memberships. It has been an absolute pleasure. I am back on Tuesday 2 PM United Kingdom time with a Solrock and Lunatone Backports. They have Levitate. It's going to be a very, very interesting run. Happy St. Patrick's Day everybody. I'll see you all on Tuesday.